Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon, good morning. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Buenas noches, buenos tardes, buenos dias, wherever you are in the world. We're doing a little bit of a shorter one on Sunday today. Thank you for claiming first Etrom. I'm sorry, first Looney and second Etrom. And, Serafina, welcome. Thank you for the lurks, that's right. And, I'm glad to hear that you're getting, some stuff figured out about your cheek there, Serafina. Instead of, the mouth issues. Get a little closer to figuring out what's going on. And, let's see, what did Looney say? Yeah, you know, Looney, there might be something to it. It's true. Yahoo, vampire. Welcome. But yeah, so everybody, we are, at least I have been, and Serafina's gonna have a bit of a fun time with this too, I'm sure. We now have the Twitch chat visible in the starting soon screen, and as you can see in the room here too. And it is integrated with the YouTube chat as well. And I'm pretty confident in this software. This is some pretty powerful stuff I've been playing with now, and it has a lot of customization. So, yeah. And you can see in the screen, if you're watching the screen, I added a hello from YouTube. We have icons and everything. And this is also in the game. The only visual thing I'll say that I've noticed is if the message is super long, like I actually sent a really long message once that caused the problem, and it starts to bleed into the name on the interface that I use on the game. But for most normal size messages, I was able to read them just fine. I'm sure with some tweaking I'll figure it out. Maybe like abbreviate names or something, or it has a lot of customization for sure. Welcome back, Vance, by the way. It's been a while, and it's good to see you again. One other thing I would point out that's really key is in the emotes, you'll notice that a lot of the emotes got renamed back to their original emotes if they were just the transparency rename. So hopefully, and I noticed that brought all my emote counts back for those, so that like my favorite emotes and everything that I would use on a browser and a phone and everything, they all restored back to where they were too. So if you're kind of frustrated by the changing of them to add transparency and get rid of those black backgrounds, I did restore the names to all of those. All of the emotes are in the Discord now. I did manage to get all of them in. And it took a while, but every single emote is now available on the Discord. And I'm really thrilled about that for sure. So be sure to check them out and use them for sure. You don't need a sub or anything. You just need to be in the Discord to use them. And if you have Nitro, you can use them on other servers too. But yeah, definitely. Oh wow, that was a really long one and it came in perfect. Okay, cool. Good to know. Dragon Cave Mansion. I like that one, Vamp. I like that. That's funny. Well, guys, so long story short, you know, definitely check out the emotes. We added a dance emote as well. And all that stuff is available on the Discord and then on the Twitch. As far as the Twitch goes for following, there is the free 5 emotes. And then, yeah, I think I covered everything. Oh, there's also the subscription badges that go up to 2 years. And it's like a chest with wings that upgrades up to Sakura blossoms and stuff. That's really pretty. I like it a lot. But so far, I think I'm done with the emote customizations and everything. I've been doing a lot of art stuff and changing things up. I have a lot of extra backup emotes now, too, that I can slide in if by some crazy chance I ever get gifted more subs or anything and I unlock more emotes. I have a couple extras now that I can bring in, and those are on the Discord. So, like, you guys already see them. I can just move them into Twitch. And I'll keep working on emotes on the side and stuff too, but I feel like it's decent now. The only thing I'm not really happy with is some of the panels and information and stuff. I want to try to clean some of that stuff up. I still need to get monetization a little bit better on YouTube. I'm a little frustrated about how that goes about it, and I want to try to turn that down a bit. I think what we're going to wind up doing is like minimum to non-monetization other than what YouTube does normally on live, and then just let it run normally and do its normal thing on any VODs. And I think that's probably the most fair way to go about it. And then just treat normal videos that I produce with the normal, the default situation as well. And I think that's where I'm gonna land on that for people that are curious. So if you're on YouTube and you watch me regularly, try to catch me live if you can, because I'll have the minimum, that I have a lot of control over, and I can have the minimum monetization on those. But from there, YouTube kind of gets their claws on it a bit. I have a lot less control about how it goes. So, that much I've learned so far too. Anyways, enough ranting from me. Let me switch into the game and I can show you guys what I've been up to, huh? We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 11. And for those that are curious or haven't known, I've been working on a character that's been bound for the Ashura server. It is not on the Ashura server right now. However, it will be at some point. Currently, it's on a slower server. So let's join in on that adventure and see what they're up to, and I can show you what I've been up to. Also did a lot of user interface changes in the game too, to make things fit for the screen resolution a bit better. I have my controller. Yahoo Yahoo Takeover, welcome, welcome. Gonna leave a drink in here real quick. Definitely kind of get myself set up. I've been working on this stuff so much and I'm like, I need to go live eventually. I could just keep like tinkering away and everything. But I was pretty pleased with how everything turned out, I think. Let me know if there's an issue, anybody. The thing I was happiest about is that the emotes are going to be showing up in the proper orders again. I'm really pleased about that. Because, I definitely wanted to see that happen. Like, the cheers and the facepalm and all that is back in my old position on my phone. And on the browser, too. It's like it remembers how many times I used it, and so it's on my top bar. I know Takeover uses the JTV one or whatever. But yeah, just made 58 million. Yahoo Yahoo, bro. You made 58 million. Sounds like a lot of money. Alright, got my little stream manager up now. Controllers in hand. I think I'm ready to go. So I've been working on a shirt show. Gotta relax out with the Sylvie stuff and a little gala corsage and stuff. Only barged. Unfortunately, we didn't get as much power leveling as I would have liked during the bonus, but we are going so hard on the missions. Rashidy's Savannah DL is done. Dynamic Divergence is unlocked. And 17th of money for the Kraken Club. Oh, 58 million gil! Congrats! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, you must have sold like SU, or not SU5, but the Dynamic Divergence Neck Plus 2. That would make sense. That was it. That sounds about in the price range. But yeah, so the only thing we have left to unlock on this character would be Adeline missions. And that unlocks Sortie. And then you get a little bit more out of Sortie when you go through the Voracious Resurgence missions. Plus a bunch of gear, so definitely worth pursuing. That being said, definitely been working on macros. I managed to transfer over Shuko's macros for Bard. And now I had to customize them a bit because she doesn't have all the songs and all the gear that Shuko has. But did it as best as I could. And then I was thinking a smart idea would be to do like an Alubian skirmish or something. and try to unlock certain things, such as... Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like it. Unlock certain things such as... the Talchin set, especially the feet, because with those I would get a bit more fast cast. Do that. I wonder if I have enough of the pieces, actually. I'm gonna at least probably need a Hidway sash, I bet. So... and I think some other things. Alright, there's faithful legs, so that's good. I have a couple of those. Raka's messages unfortunately aren't what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to buy some things. That's okay. Ink. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to buy some things. You didn't go too far from the auction house. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much check some Pokemon on this. Hopefully get a couple Talchin pieces. Feet is really the one thing I need to have more than anything. I might try to be a normal ambuscator too as well. To get the get basic set. Really just trying to get some basic things for Bard, Fast Cast. And so on. How's everybody doing? I've been so busy talking about all the stuff I was working on. Vamp, it's been forever since we saw you. I know you popped in Sarah's stream and that was cool. I hope you said you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. What Monster Hunter rank did you get to? And Caddy Pete, congratulations on finishing Chains of Promathia. Even in the modern era, it's really hard to get that done. It is a haul, especially three paths. It is notoriously difficult, whether you're on Horizon or one of the retail servers. Two times out? I forget how many times. I think I've only finished Chains twice now. Yeah, I think I've only finished it twice. This character will probably be the third one I do Chains on. Like, all the way through to the end. Here is the faithful torso. Here's the faithful legs. There's the faithful torso. The paths is only about as annoying as Headstone Pilgrimage from Rise of the Zealot. The true gold standard for oh god, run around everywhere is the Memory Fragments mission, Wings of the... Yeah. Yeah, well, wait, okay, which one is that? Is that the red light, green light? Or is that the kitty blow dart, where you had to just use a blow dart? Because both of those were rather bad. I had to try 4 times on the blow dart. The red light, green light one, I actually did pretty good on, surprisingly. A little later than that. Well, Vamp, I think you might be slightly higher than me. I'm Monster, Hunter Wilds rank, like, 67 or something, I think, or 6... It's in the 60s for sure. I'm trying to get a little step back. The Ionics can be tough sometimes, especially those helms. Those helms definitely could be memorable, especially depending upon the power level of the team that you have. If you have a really strong team, you can walk through Ionics and it's pretty casual. But if you don't, it can get rather stressful. Legs, torso, where's the sash? Did I not get the sash in the auction house? I don't think I won that auction. No, I did not get it. Okay, we need to go try to get that sash. So what makes it annoying, Caddy P? I'm curious, because I didn't stick in my memory. I'm kind of foggy on it. I know that, like, when something's really bad, it sticks in your skull forever, you know, like climbing out of a chasm. Faithful legs. Come on. Okay, so there's not any more faithful legs other than a couple. We'll buy some more. Who knows? We want to see, because we might get what we need. Get a statue of the goddess. Oh, holy crap, is that thing actually doing what I need it to do? I'm also testing take away my user interface. Holy crap, it's working. I'm testing a add-on that takes away my interface when I'm in a cutscene. And it actually, I think it's actually working. I'm pleased. I am pleased. Yep. 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 I want to unlock it. Oh wait. Hold on. Did I press the wrong button? Okay, got you. And tell me about skirmishes. Okay, what about Luvian skirmishes? Okay. Okay. If I actually trade you the proper Luvian skirmish thing, are you actually gonna do it? Chia. Leg. So? I didn't think so. There's still some other conversation I need to have. Okay. Alright, now I have to show it to him. Now I have to talk to him first. There's a couple, like, talk to this person, talk to this person. Okay, good. This is unlocking it now. Alright, that hiding cutscenes thing's a little annoying when I'm just doing trades and talking to people like here. I want it to go off when I'm, like, in cool cutscenes, like awesome special effects and stuff. Alright, we got to pop at least. Oh yeah, you're definitely true. You're not wrong, Caddy P. It's very true. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see if I got this. Ayashiki24? Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you like the cozy vibes. Alright, so we are taking the enigmatic warp to Yorcia. Yahoo, yahoo, Livy! You're just in time if you're free. I'm about to load up a Luvian skirmish, and if you bring your character out, you would get gear too. I wasn't sure what you were up to, so I was doing something that's nice and cozy and casual, and able to be done by myself. Looney, I'm glad that your journey to 100K is making some progress. You'll make it. You make it soon. Okay, maybe not soon. I need to stream more. You're fine. So, Livy, for this, literally, all you do is just stand here in your Sia, and then open up a chest and claim your prizes. I summon Kieran, and then Kieran goes off, and he beats up the thing. So you can even watch me go into one. Check it out and watch how relaxed it is. This is so cozy at farming. You'll make it before it sells out. Looney, I believe in you. You will. Aw, thank you. I appreciate. If you're looking for other people in our community to watch, I would point to Seraphina, Lunacy, are also streamers that are trans as well. I don't know if we have anybody else in the chat at the moment I could point to. But those are 2 streamers. Oh, wait, Caddy P. Of course, Caddy P too. Yeah, we have quite a few. So definitely be sure to check them out as well. Though I will say they don't play Final Fantasy 11 as much. Well, Caddy P does. Actually, I take it back. Caddy P plays a lot of Final Fantasy 11, but not Seraphina and Lunacy. Alright, so we come down here, we enter the books, they take us to the 4. Call forth a Valiant, and then we go to the bottom and hit Shiju. Kieran comes out. Just like a really powerful Pokemon, he's off to the races. Oh, there you go. Well, you would definitely like Seraphina and Lunacy then. Seraphina's like a Final Fantasy 14 expert, and Lunacy's been going through Endwalker now, and it's been quite entertaining. She's a treat to watch. Very funny. And as far as other streamers that are really pro-trans and very supportive to the trans community and open, and I play with them and they're cool, Takeover's here too. Not trans themselves, but very pro-trans. They're very cool with the trans community for sure. A lot of people in Final Fantasy 11 are too. Yeah, I've played with Velner. Velner's very supportive. Don't get me wrong, it's not to say there isn't some problems sometimes. Not everybody's so friendly, but I'm really grateful that I know so many friendly people in this game. But yeah, as you can see, Kieran summoned Byaku to help, and he'll eventually get all of them out, all the Sky Gods. They'll sit here and they'll slap this little stronghold until it's at 1%. And then all I have to do is just hit it once, and then I'm done the floor. Yeah, Pomlet VT isn't on right now, but yeah, they're awesome too. They've been going through a journey, leveling up and stuff in Ashura, trying to get ready for an Ionic weapon. They're a treat as well. Hey, they get on a little bit later sometimes, but yeah, I would definitely encourage checking them out as well. Also, primarily a Final Fantasy 11 streamer. Ooh, a Telchine piece. Okay, so if we win this, I get the Telchine cap. Not the piece I wanted a ton, but it's one of the 5 pieces, and that gets me closer to the set. So let's go. I was also willing to accept a Meliodop Wing. Meliodop Wing would let me claim it. And he hasn't gotten any of his friends yet. Maybe on the next floor, we'll see what happens. My Requiem might actually just win it too. It's still on when it gets the 1%. The Requiem damage will register enough for the win. Oh, there comes Genbu. Hi, Genbu. Okay, I don't know if my Requiem is gonna be enough. Let's get the sword, a dagger out. There we go. I still have time left, so I'm gonna take a floor up and I'm gonna go up to the next floor. Then we're gonna try to get more prizes. Now I have the finish key, and I can exit whenever I need to. I still claim the prizes I've earned so far. But if I die, or if my Marchland dies, then I get nothing. Just a buck. Here we go. Gotta get out Kieran again. Off worth a Valiant. Shiju. Kieran comes out. Is off towards the target. And we're off to the races. Yeah, this is retail in particular, this one. I do have a Horizon account too. And I've been considering getting set up on like Eventide and other private servers and stuff. But at the moment, I've been focusing on getting this character ready for Ashura. I've had a character that I've been working with named Livy. And we've been tag teaming through all the missions. Not all, we haven't got them all done. But boy, we had a lot of them done though. In such a small amount of time too. This character is so new. It can't go into Odyssey yet. It can't open up Goblin chests. It can't go into Amandro. But it's done Rashides of Anadiao. It has Dynamis Divergence access. It has Omen access. If we do a bunch more Helen, it will have Sortie access. We could already start the Voracious Resurgence, which is kind of crazy for such a new character. Yeah, good stuff. Oh man, I don't know, it's not looking good for Kieran. He hasn't even made it to the stronghold yet. So Byaku's beating it up though. He summoned Byaku and Byaku's beating it up for us. Oh yeah, do you play on retail or do you play on Horizon or what server do you play on? I'm sorry, I definitely played this game a long time, so I do throw a lot of words around sometimes. You play on Horizon? Oh, that's good. My Horizon character's highest level is a level 32. Or is it 33 now? No, 32 Red Mage. And I have every job unlocked and higher than level 11 at this point. So it's like level 11 and up for all the jobs they have available so far on that server. Mostly just broke most of the time. I think I have like 30,000 gil. And just farm with fishing and doing other little things, trying to get spells and stuff and fame. Definitely hit a really high wall at the mid-game. Which I don't mind, it's definitely fun. Alright, so Telchine Cap, Helios Spats. And some stones, which is good. But unfortunately, still not quite what we're going after. Stronghold's almost dead though. We'll see. Byaku and Kieran are still alive. I don't see any Genbu. I think Seiryu's out. Oh yeah, there's Seiryu. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just take your time. 11's not going anywhere. And it gets really slow patches at this point in time, so you could catch up, you know, in a couple months, and before you know it, you're ready for endgame. Yahoo, yahoo, Shizen. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, here comes out Genbu. Now this is retail. I do have a private server character on Horizon, but this particular character's on retail. Alright, so second floor's down. We're gonna start another floor. I don't know if we can win it or not, but we're gonna try. Where's the book? Where's the book? Oh, there's the book. Pull out the Shijin. Where's Kieran going? I'm sure he's gonna follow Kieran. Maybe we'll get 2 Telchine pieces in one run. That would be excellent. Yahoo, yahoo, Malakave. Welcome, welcome. and got interrupted a little bit. This is also a great zone to learn blue magic, by the way. There's about 10 spells you can learn here. Trying to calm a sad baby. Oh, you know, that happens sometimes in Malakith. I'm sorry that happened, though. It will heal. It's just as sad when it happens for sure. Oh, there you go. You know, Shizen, that's honestly an ongoing battle that you'll go through with the game, no matter what. And it's sad, but there's a couple systems I like to follow myself. And I found it makes things a lot easier. I dedicate a box to my extra gear that I can't fit into mod wardrobes. I dedicate a box to money items that I intend to sell or just are worth a lot. I'm not sure what to do with yet. And then I dedicate a box to like pop items, utility trade stuff, like quest items, like that kind of stuff. That's how I use my mobile boxes, plus the inventory. I don't know if Kieran's gonna make it this time. He's still back there. He hasn't gone to the stronghold yet. It's not looking good for you, Mr. Valiant Kieran. How are you holding up? Oh, yeah, Kieran's going down. I think it's time to key out, everybody. This is my finished key. We're just gonna use this before Mr. Kieran dies. This is how you do Illuvian Skirmish. You just pretty much pay attention to your Pokemon and key out, or you have to finish one floor to get any kind of prize, and then you get the finished key. When things get a little too heavy or a timer gets a little too low, pop your finished key, crack open your prizes, and you're good to go. All the spoils. Nom noms. Oh yeah, I can adjust it and mess with it a bit more, Malakith, for sure. There's definitely some tweaking to do. But this is the first time I've been confident it would even work, and I'm so happy YouTube integrated chat is working. It makes me so happy, because I've been trying for months to get anything that would do good. And I can customize it a lot. The size, how long messages stay up, the font, how much background the font even has. So I'm excited for sure to check it out. I don't wait for the summon to defeat all the monsters. So Ayakishi, the monsters, the summon that I got out was about to die. And then all those monsters were going to come from my base, and if they killed my base, I was going to lose all the items. So the name of the game is to get as far as you can, and then when it looks like you're about to lose, to essentially, for lack of a better term, roach out of the event and use the fetish key. That's a great question. I can actually show you before we start the next round. I don't know if Livy's still there or not, but it says it's been pretty casual for me. And I'm gonna head over to your Mentors Coalition. Because I have one of the pieces now. There are 5 pieces for sure. So this is one of 5. No, you're fine, Ayakish. Use a live stream. I love to answer questions like this. So the Telchin set, as you'll see here in my lower left, or right below me rather, for my avatar, is one of the sets I'm trying to form, right? And it's just one set. It doesn't have anything really to write home on when you look at it like this. Some of the pieces in the Telchin set are really amazing naturally on their own. But what does make it amazing is I can trade this piece to this little Taru right here, Devati Gamani. And when I trade to him, I start getting augment paths. And I can get a set that will enhance my enhancing duration. And long story short, it makes my boss last longer. Yahoo, yahoo! Thank you, Tico, for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
So you lose your dog.
Yeah, I am gonna SakuraDestros today.
Bell, fold that and redo chaos.
Very luck.
So how was the rest of your stream there, Kiko? And thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome, and I am SakuraDestros. I play 11 primarily and other games on Tuesdays. Currently, I'm working on a character that I intend to transfer to the Ashura server. How is everybody, and how is your stream, Kiko? Man, my shadows worked! I have a couple tools for it, but yeah. You did a trick. Oh, well, that's okay, Serafina. The tool I use, it does an auto shout out usually, but it's not broken within like a minute or two. You just finished Dyna? Well, that's cool. I'm gonna pop. Dust tip. Yeah, let's do the dust tip. And release them. I don't think I'm gonna get anything good yet, because I'm just sticking with like these basic items I just got. But who knows? We're gonna trade the towel chain. And dust tip. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I just did it on the same slot. Here we go. Gave me an augment. Okay, so it gave me the skill chain +4 on bet on it. It's like not what I was going for, but we're just gonna act like I cared. Oh god, I hate that. Ugh. I think I have to turn that off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that off. Give me 1 second, guys. That red popping up every single 2 seconds is driving me freaking crazy. I liked it at first, but it's just like, you pop up every 2 seconds. Alright, let's close out on this. And then paste. Oh no, I shouldn't have. I said that and say. No. Whoops. I'm banned. Immediately banned. Hopefully nobody saw it. Oh, there's Clandestine. Sorry, Clandestine. Hopefully you were paying too much attention. Alright, so your question was, is the Nagling Savage Blade still the meta? In a lot of ways, yeah. But there's also the Prime Weapons, which are really powerful. But yet, there's still a lot of times where, yeah, it's still really, really strong. Is it the best strategy all the time? No. But is it really strong? Yes. That's the best answer I got. I'm getting kind of lame augments. I'm gonna try like 2 or 3 more trades real quick here. I don't really have the items that for what I really want, but I'm supposed to see like fast cast. Ooh, some spellcasting time minus. And the headpiece, it doesn't really mean anything. No. Your potency. Okay, alright, I'll keep that for now. Alright, wait, we're gonna farm more of these pieces for now, but you guys get the idea. Is you can program 3 different slots, the leaf, the dusk, and the snow. And then you can customize these pieces to be pretty interesting. And for this case, I'm trying to get it to do song spellcasting time down and enhancing spell duration up so that the buffs last longer and that the songs cast faster. Super important when you're doing that game. me catch up on chat here a bit. Oh yeah, and Kiko, feel free to PM me whenever you need, you know? I can, on my Discord in particular, Kiko, I share the tool that I use. It's the same, I sent it to Velner too. Velner uses it. I don't know if it's, or no, I think it still works for Velner. But yeah, I sent him the one that I use. What's my class? Currently, I'm on Bard for this character. This character only has a 99 Bard. For my main, I can play all 22 jobs. I'm probably best known for my Dancer and my White Mage, though. Alright, so let's try to trade this again. Get another key item. And there's the sash. Yes, please. Would love another entry. Love Pokemon Adventure. Yeah, Dark Matter augments are gonna be great, Catty P. And take care, Seraphina. Hope everything works out. Enigmatic. Guess I could have taken the Pt2 and this mounted over too. Right. I didn't get any million up wings yet. We're just gonna go back in. I think I only need one to get the feet. Alright, down. We can summon our Pokemon. Here goes Mr. Kieran. Hey, thank you. It'd be nice if it dropped right here, but honestly, I would be pleased if the body drops too. I'm hoping that the perfect run right now for me would be if the body drops naturally from this, and then a wing drops too, so I can claim and get the feet. For 2 wings, and then I'll get the hands too. And then I'll only need the legs. We'll see what happens. I'm game. Oh no, we're not doing Delph, Kika. We're actually in, Bolivian Skirmish. I'm farming, the Telchin set for some song spellcasting down. No, dance is not woefully weak. Don't get me wrong, they, don't top the parse all the time, but they're still pretty strong. Oh, there you go. Yeah, good luck on your Chironic augments, Catty P. Oh, there you go, Vampire. In this case, I mean feed equipment, but I can see why you would confuse it since you've seen so much Clara. Yeah, dance will top the parse on Almamnon, or anything that's weak to piercing. Maybe not anything, but a lot of things that are weak to piercing. Dancer's biggest draw to the group is not only do they do a lot of damage, but even though they're not the top damage, they make everybody else deal tons more damage. And that's why they're so welcome in the group. Then in a panic situation, they can toss a couple instant speed cures. the best DPS in retail is probably Warrior. It's hard to say, but it's probably Warrior. Each DPS has a strength. It depends on what you're fighting, really. So there's always that, like, it depends answer. But Warrior has access to so many different weapon types. And they can do so many different types of skill chains with so many different others. And it's really strong. Like, there's some fights that only a samurai can deal with. Like, Tumult Curator, a samurai can, like, rip through if it's properly geared and set up with a good team. And that's not something a warrior can do. But then on the other side, if you're doing a farming event and say, the Content Odyssey, a warrior can wear a sword of a shield and be very defensively strong while still dishing out vicious amounts of numbers, therefore being able to fill in the role of a DPS and a tank at the same time. Oh, that's right, she attacks. And does she get wings if I beat her up? I can't remember. I can't remember if she gives wings if I beat her up in here. I know she'll attack me if I get too close. But yeah, does everybody like the new user interface? I kind of have it split to 3 logs now. I have my Final Fantasy XI chat on the left. I have my battle chat in the middle. And then I have my streaming chat on the right. Still little tweaks to do, some font changes, some transparencies to mess with for sure. But I think it's pretty good. So now we're cooking. Kieran's hitting it with AoEs as he's hitting the other ones. Well, Gender's out now too, but they got some friends too. I'll back up a little bit, just a little. Hopefully not get Laresh's attention. Be over here. Let's go over this way. I don't want to get caught in any of that noise. Come on, Team Kieran and Genbu and everybody, you can do it. Threw on the Requiem idea. That's the best I could do. Looks like Gender's down though. Gender's down! Not looking good. Ah, there goes Kieran. Alright, oh, we gotta go out of this one early, it looks like. Fetish key, save me. Not like I even got gear I wanted from this one, but there's a couple of those stones that's nice to have, so we'll take it. Yeah, Acro. Acro breaches. Dust them. Oh, there we go. Dust them stones are worth it. Those are nice. It has what I want it to do. Alright. Let's warp out and get another key item. And heal up, because I almost died to that. Yeah, a little too close to the little pink fairy. cute and deadly. Please gonna get another key eye. The cool thing is we will be able to get one piece of gear from regular skirmish for free. I already know exactly which piece I want that to be. And for that, what I'll do the Genda with the hands, because they have fast cast 7 on them. But Telchin, unfortunately, not during an event that gives out those free wings for that. If I would be able to do it. Sometimes you just gotta do things the old-fashioned way, right? Thank you for the key item again. Lydia, I don't know if you're still around too, but another thing I'd love to knock out would be one of the Wildkeeper Reeve guys. Like the one by Sazak Battlegrounds. Just to start off, that would be excellent. Might try to knock out one of those by myself, worst case, or ambuscade or something. We've been mostly focusing on the quests. I'd like to get as much done together as we can. And again, like she said, she was playing for 3 hours straight, so she might not want to touch the game for a bit. Just gonna hop right in. And me into the Alluvian skirmish. Even Jiren found the path and confusing on that one. Yeah, this character's gonna be transferring to the Ashura server. But it's on a slower server right now, just to try to get some things done. Get a little more ready, because that server's so busy that it can be challenging to get certain things done on that server. Oh yeah, that's the purpose behind the transfer. But the groups that I'm trying to find are gonna be doing more endgame activities. That's why I'm trying to knock out the more, a lot more of the activities that there's less players doing, which is the powering up of characters. Now, me and Libby went through this character's missions together, and her and Kitty, her character Kitty, and it's been a lot of fun for sure. So if you can find somebody to go through the early game with, absolutely go through it together. But it's rare to find somebody available to do that, that shares a schedule with you and everything. Okay, so to answer your first question, Sizen, the race change is coming out in next month's patch. They've announced that that's when that's coming out, so there'll be a race change item that you can use to change your race. As far as name changes go, they don't have an official way to do it, but an unofficial way to do it is to transfer out of server and then transfer back into server, and the name is taken. So you would make a mule with your old name, and then when you transfer your original character back into the home server, it'll force you to change your name because the name is taken. Alrighty. Well, this one has some interesting spell rewards in a Yorian piece, which is a decent mage armor. But, doesn't like quite what we're going for. Oh, I completely agree, Ayashinki. I completely agree. I also play 14 too, and it's always difficult to choose which one I want to subscribe to. Most of the time for me it's 11. But when I'm subbed to both, it always feels weird. If everybody's having a good time, I know this isn't the most, flashy content in the world, but it's a bit cozy. And definitely want to at least get the feat from that. Anything else I get is bonus points. I 100% need to get this Telchin feat. Okay, Aya. Oh, Serafina, you're probably still AFK, but there's one thing that I just remembered I didn't do during all of my channel and Discord and everything and setting up all this new stuff. Still forgot to add a bot to invite the Discord, like with the Discord command or something. I gotta make sure to do that. I got a lot of stuff done. Oh, never mind, they're just repassing a little. I got a little worried, I thought Kieran and stuff might have died. Oh, where's Genbu? No Genbu yet? He hasn't barely touched the stronghold. Oh wait, there we go. Sayer got some good damage in on it. Come on, you guys, you can do it. Don't give up. Yeah, Sayer, go ahead, start pounding away. You can do it. I believe in you, Dragon God. You're Kiryu from the Yakuza series in Final Fantasy XI. Close enough, right? Ah, here comes Genbo. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this, we're okay. Well, we got boots, but not the right kind. The tan boots. Which are really good, but not what I was hoping for. It's a shame. It's okay, we still can try one more floor. We'll definitely get those as prizes too, they're really useful for other things. Not what we're trying to get now. Uh-oh. Oh no, the Dolhan killed him. Uh-oh. Never mind, we don't win. Let me try to finish it off myself. I don't think I think I'm gonna have to exit. How can I summon if I'm a bard? It's part of this event. Yeah, we don't have membership set up yet, Saizukin. Or Sai. But I'll be trying to set it up soon, okay? I just don't know exactly how to use the benefits and stuff with it and how I'll make it worth it. Okay, I'm barely dealing damage. Finish Shooky out. Yeah, there is a member. For instead of subscribers, you can sub to like follow. The terms are just a little different. And then it'll be like a member thing. Yeah, very tanky stronghold. Usually you want the gods to deal with it instead. That Dolhan came out though and he said, bye everybody. Like, literally very fast. Oh, I don't have all... My inventory's already full? No way. I must already have distract. Got it. Oh well, I can't take the distract from the chest. Oh, but yeah, Sizen, I am live on Twitch as well, so you can always follow me there. And worst case, just chill, check out some of the videos on the channel from the past and stuff too. And I'll have membership up soon. I just don't know, like they give you like a bazillion options, like all these different prices and things. I thought I'd keep it simple, like some small price thing, kind of like how Twitch has it. And then it comes with certain benefits. I didn't mean to come to this upper one, but that's okay. It still has a waypoint I can use. I think this is the last pop I can make till I have to hit the auction house again. Yep. I'm gonna have to go get some more faithful legs. Let's go spin the Pokemon wheel again. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Turn that off again. Yes, I like you just teleporting me where I tell you and not asking 3 times. What types of games do I play on Tuesdays? Well, last week and the last 2 weeks I played Sailor Moon RPG on Super Nintendo. Or I guess the Super Famicom to be more specific. Then before that I was playing Legend of Gaia. I guess the proper answer would be retro games. I did Monster Hunter Wild for a week, but I was having a lot of computer issues at the time. I was having trouble with all my software running at the same time. I did do some upgrades to the computer though, so I shouldn't be having as many problems with that. But yeah, I mean, it just depends. Whatever happens to be. Like, I love Zelda, I love Final Fantasy. I'm even kind of a little fond of Power World and a whole bunch of different games. So, yeah, it just depends, honestly. And then sometimes I've even done sponsorships at streams on Sundays. But I haven't seen a sponsorship for a game that I want to play. So, unless I get a sponsorship for a game that I want to play, I'm not going to take it. Or at least I have to be curious about it. Like, if it looks like total bleh to me and I'm not going to have fun, I can't do that for 2 or 3 hours. That would drive me crazy. Yeah, essentially, so for this event, I am a bard. I'm not a summoner. And technically, a Beastmaster would probably summon a Manticore, if anything, and I don't think they can. But, for this event, you can summon one of the 5 sky gods. And I'm specifically summoning this one because he's the head god, and he can summon his lesser 4 guys. You have a better chance of winning and making it further into the event. But you get more prizes then. Each round you make, you wind up winning prizes. I'm trying to make it as far as I can each round. The one round I made 2, and then I've had 2 rounds of just 1 round wins so far. It can be a little random for sure. And then you can also help too, but this character isn't very strong. If I was on my main, I'd be in there beating on the stronghold too. Yahoo, lovely. Welcome.
You can't just go fight?
Definitely be sure to check out Valner. He is a cat lover. He plays a lot of 11. A lot of the modern content. Is one of the more powerful players, or he's probably the most powerful player on the Fenway server. Here we go. Can't get one of his buddies out now. It's weird, my bot Rex thingy is still acting. Disable that somehow. Oh yeah, there definitely is. And a lot of us are part-time, you know? A lot of us have full-time jobs and stuff, and Valor included, too. And so we don't stream, like, every day. But we stream when we can, you know? Because we have our real lives we have to address and stuff, too. And then, some of us are full-time streamers, like Seraphina's a full-time streamer. So it depends on the person and stuff. think we're gonna win round 1. A little disappointed how long round 1 is taking. And again, Kieran took a little while to summon some stuff. Bullies have a nasty AoE too, so I'm just trying to keep my distance a little bit. Ooh, Taeyeon boots! Oh wait, no. That's not what I want. I got my hopes up. I want to tell Teen boots. I'm definitely gonna have to think about what benefits I do for YouTube members and stuff too. If Twitch members definitely get, you know, the emote use and everything and all these other benefits, maybe it'll be like they get to see the YouTube releases when if I upload guides like a couple days early or something. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think would be a good idea? Definitely moving up a floor. Not that you're gonna be able to win floor 2 though, Kieran. Floor 1 was kind of rough. At least the book's really close. Come on, Kieran, you can do it. Man, I just wanted to be fair, you know? I definitely appreciate that kind of stuff, but I don't want to make it something mandatory or expected either. I hate walling stuff off, you know? Okay, thank you for the feedback, Sai. I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep that in mind then. There's even like stuff I have away from public view, just like boring old sortie runs I did back when sortie first came out. I could probably just upload some boring no commentary stuff for the members to see. I wonder how I would be able to get it so that my Twitch subscribers would be able to see it too, though. I could probably just gift them free memberships while they're subs or whatever. There's probably some way to make sure that the benefits carry over across both. Somewhere, or at least some of the benefits. Yeah, come on, Kieran, get out a friend. You're busy, these Aculixes are keeping you occupied. There we go. Sayori's good. Sayori's a good choice. I'll take it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saijin. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I'm surprised, you know. Like, I thought it was gonna be easy, and then like the user interfaces and everything. I don't mind. I love learning new things. It's just some new challenges of trying to make sure that I provide the best type of content for you guys. And I don't want to make it seem really bad. Tan boots again. Oh wait, that was from the last one. For leggings. Sad. At this point, some people would just warp out because they didn't get what they wanted. But, I still think that those items are worth having. Which is not what I want now. I'm really glad that this merge chat's working and it's marking it properly when somebody's in YouTube chat or when somebody's in Twitch chat and stuff. For those that have been following the channel for a long time, this has been a battle for me for the past 6 months. Ever since you Dragoon would come and watch my stuff on YouTube, and I love you Dragoon. They're the best. Well, I never have asked what their proper pronouns are, so I'm just gonna use they to be safe. But, long story short, they, have always been really fun and asked lots of good questions and stuff from YouTube. And I've been slow to respond and I feel terrible about it. Oh crap, it's at 1%. Let's go! And so, sometimes being slow to respond to my YouTube chat has made me feel really guilty, you know? Oh, thank you for the sub, Sizen. I really appreciate. Let's go to the next floor. I'm only at 5 minutes. I don't think it's gonna go very well. Oh, this steamer? This is a Luvian skirmish. It's a nice, cozy little thing to farm sometimes when you're not feeling the intensity of doing battle, but you still want to get useful stuff that makes money. I focused on this a lot in my guild making guide, part 2, on YouTube, as a way to make money that's really casual. Oh, that's okay, Sizen. No worries. I appreciate the support. I love the fact that my chat's so seamlessly identifying that you switched over though, too. I think that's really cool. I was working really hard on this today. I discovered it and got it kind of working last night, and I was up late working on it. And then I was like, well, let's have to test it sometime tomorrow. And then I was really, like, tweaking it and trying to get it nice, and I'm pleased with the result. Because I wanted to make kind of appear like Final Fantasy 11 chat appears, and just kind of sit there like one of my chat bars in the same way. Just kind of feeds in and comes from the bottom up and everything. Yeah, it's in the same zones as Delve. So long story short, what happens is you set up a pop item with various items, and the various items you use determine the amount of time that you get in here, the difficulty of the monsters, and all that kind of stuff. And then you pretty much can get like up to 45 minutes, I think, with max difficulty and stuff. And then, depending on the belt or like different items you use for the Idomaean item, is which pet you get to summon for the Shijin. And so since I use the sash, it gets Kieran. Oh no, Genbu! Tell me you got it, buddy. You got 3 minutes. I am totally game. Let Kieran go beat those guys up. Can we do it? I believe in you, Genbo. Oh wait, here comes a Raz to mess your day up and get you distracted. I had to watch the timer, so like when I get down to like 30 some seconds, I'm probably gonna want to use that key. You love the bards? Yeah, bards are still pretty rare sometimes, believe it or not. But very powerful. They have a lot of power. Very useful for groups. I actually play a lot of different jobs, but I want to do Bard first for this one because it's one of the more group-friendly jobs. So the hope would be when I go to Ashura, everything's dead. Time to use the key. Oh no! I don't know how they killed everything. But yeah. Yahoo, Yahoo, blessing! Yeah, this character's bound for the Ashura server. Alright, so we got the prize before they went and killed the base. Police out stems are... Actually, all those stems are pretty useful. We have to buy some more of the, faithful legs before we can make more pop items for this. Yes, Blessing, the RMT filled server. Yes, I'm going to Mos Eisley for those that get the Star Wars reference with this character. That's why I'm preparing it away from that server first. Don't worry, Blessing, I did not install Horizon. I haven't forgotten about it. I just had a friend that I've been playing with together a lot, and we brought these characters up to 99 together, and through all the base missions that get most of the endgame, there's only one endgame event we have left to unlock, and that's Sortie, which is one more mission line. I assume we're gonna go through all of them together anyway. Just unlock the whole mess of things. No, not a trust, a real friend. Believe it or not. I know, right? You would think on retail. But then on the same time, I don't really have a lot of friends on Horizon either, though. People are very friendly, and I can get public groups pretty easily, because it is a very populated server. Definitely a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the experience a lot. It's not my favorite way to play 11, but it's definitely a fun way to play 11. When I get burned out on retail, and I just kind of want to try something a little different, but still like 11, I'll definitely hop on Horizon a lot. Horizon's only trust in RMT. Okay. It's all an illusion. All those streams I watch sometimes, Billy stream, he's just AI. That's all it is. Okay, so there's some Faithful Legs 3 in a stack. I'm probably gonna scoop those. Oh, that's so expensive, though. Oh well, 300k. I mean, Horizon, at least the progression in Horizon, it is slow. So I think you would hop on and figure it out quicker than you think. I definitely do. I think there's a couple macros you'd be confused about. You'd wonder what's in your inventory and why it was there. And then before a week was over, you'd remember exactly what you were up to. Just like picking up a bike, except a little slower. And on the bright side, there's no financial investment to trying it for a day. Whereas if you try retail, you are gonna pay a monthly subscription fee on the initial game key fee. Which is good, don't get me wrong, I like to support this game, I love the game. But if you're only planning to try it for a day to see if it feels right again, that's a bit much for a one-day pass. I know, right? Dave Blessing, you probably would buy 12 knowing you. I would be curious to see what you would do, though, now that you're so, you've played so many jobs to a high level on Horizon. If you started a private server just for yourself and, botted an alliance, and just, coded the whole thing yourself together, I bet you could do some very interesting things. Oh god, I bet you would. Welcome back, by the way, Seraphima. But yeah, I'm kind of just enjoying this for now, because it's relaxing, I get to talk to chat. And I haven't got the piece I want yet, which is a little irritating. To go buy more items from the auction house. On the right side, I am getting some other good gear. Oh, but yeah, Seraphina streams every morning. So, if you're definitely looking for somebody to brighten up your morning, She's been playing a lot of Gloomhaven lately, and Tales of the Sky, I think, was the last one she played. I don't know, Seraphina. You could probably say, yeah, well, that was because of your stream anniversary. I would sleep for some of that, but it's true. It was impressive, Seraphina. But then when you complain about your mouth now, I'm like, well, you did talk non-stop for almost 2 days straight. Oh yeah, for sure. It's society's fault? See. Okay, no problem, Sai. Yeah, this character is definitely going to be coming to Ashura, so it has 23 days left before it's able to enter Odyssey. Well, I can enter Odyssey now. But till it can progress in Odyssey and do your mantra and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I intended to go over, as that Takeover and Myth and a whole bunch of great other streamers have offered to help. But I'm mostly trying to follow cues from Livy on this one. Livy and me have been working on these characters together for a while. But as she gets busy and we kind of have to break off on it, that's kind of my plan. Is to get as much Dardabala, which is the legendary harp that lets me play extra song. Get as much progress done on that while I'm on this server that I'm on now. And then move over to the Ashura server. Hopefully with 399 jobs too. I'll have to see if I get a friend to help with that. Worst case scenario, maybe I'll transfer it to Siren first and have links to it or something. Which is what I probably should have considered doing initially. I didn't realize that server transfers were so simple, to be honest. Oh, they're a vastly more complex process. But I guess because they cost money, that Square Enix makes them incredibly easy and convenient. Oh, good news? Okay, good news. Okay, we got double good news. Okay, the Meliodop wing is one of the prizes. Excellent. Okay, that's one of the things I need. There we go, out of range, so I got hit by an AoE. Because that means I can claim in the feed I need. But also, the body piece from Taeon is dropping, too. Which is not what I wanted, but still a really good piece. Yahoo, yahoo, cheese goose. Welcome, welcome. Come on, Kieran. You can do it. Get a Valiant out or something. We're not losing this one. You got a Meliodop wing on the line. Yeah, we do have lots of voice sound effects. And feel free to use them as often as you can. Yahoo, 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 choose goose. I hope you're enjoying all the new emotes. Even the hidden emotes are visible on the Discord. Alright, let's get up the stronghold, get the W. Definitely gonna try the next four. Just because these are expensive. I'm not holding my breath. We'll see if we get it, though. News me, go get a second wing. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Kieran, which way did you go? Hydrate, stretch, and food check. Okay. I will take care of that as soon as I get my character parked. Thank you, Aya. Backing up a little bit. For that. Okay. To choose Goose to answer your question, this is called the Luvian Skirmish. It's one of the idling contents that you can enter by trading certain items to this old couple. There's a regular skirmish and a Luvian skirmish. And this is the harder version, but it has better gear. And then you come in here and you summon these valiants of sky gods, depending on which item you come in with to set the item. And then you watch them beat up these strongholds, which a player can do very little damage to, but these guys are very juiced up and can hit incredibly hard. And I usually try to set up for Kieran, because Kieran can bring out his friends. I mean, it's actually rather relaxing. I'm just sitting here watching. The setup is hard. It's very hard to get set up, right? But then once you're here, and you're watching it go, you just kind of sit back on my root. I'm sipping on my root beer here. And chilling. I had a nice stretch. Yeah, this is the last run of this content, yeah. Hopefully this is for bonus items right here. At least for today. I'll be coming back in here another time with this character at some point to get the other pieces of the set. But, yeah. So far... is Kieran dead? I think Kieran's dead. Yeah, there goes, yep. And the run is over. Alright, let's use that key. And here goes the land, too. Give me all the spoils, please. Alright, now instead of warping out this time, though, we're gonna use the farewell fly. So this is the spirit of that girl that's trapped in Maine. And she stores my Meliodop wing that I just got. And it is a shop, too. She stores the item that she needs. And she trades gear. So we are gonna exchange wings. You can get all the gear from the whole Luvian Skirmish content from here. We are looking for Telchi Pigachas. Perfect. Wing, thank you very much. Now there's a flute from here called the Linos that I want to get as well, and I want to complete the Telchin set as well. The whole Taeyeon set's kind of decent to have, but for now that's what we need. So, since we got the piece we need, let's warp out and go back to Adeline. So the neat thing about that content, right, is you can do just that zone over and over again, that content you saw me do. And with the wings, you can get everything from the content. So it's pretty handy on that front. So this game has Spriggans in it. During the special event times. But other than that, there's not a lot of 14 stuff in 11. Spriggans are cool though. Very powerful creatures using control and monstrosity, which is a mode that lets you play as a monster, level up as a monster. Oh, no worries. Thank you for checking things out and enjoy the lyrics, I appreciate the support for sure. Alright, I think we cracked open all those bags. Some of them we don't need. The orbs. Yeah, some of those orbs, we're not trading those orbs at all. So what we can do is we can have the NPC store them. We gotta trade them one at a time. Have them take these 12. Then the other orbs, the leaf orbs, you can hold on to those too. Okay. Now, got our Telchin Pigachas here. I believe that we want... Try a dust stone just for the heck of it. Show me enhancing duration plus 10. Oh, sad. Okay, so I just want to pull up the chart real quick just to make sure I'm doing the maximum odds ones first. There's a whole bunch of augment paths and stuff, so that you feel no shame pulling up a chart on this kind of stuff, for sure. And there's many paths, and many different ways you can customize the gear too, so you want to try to plan it out ahead of time as best as you can. Alright, so I want some spellcasting cover. Right, that's in the leaf path. It's leaf dim. Alright, so it can go up to 7% max of the leaf dim. Darn, lad, leaf soap, leaf tip. I do have some leaf dim, okay. your spellcasting time. We'll store that for now. That's useful, but I'm not gonna keep it. Can you give me song spellcasting time down? That would be what's up. Ooh, no, we'll keep the other one. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Never mind. Okay, good, keep it. Traded the wrong piece over. That was a whoopsie. I should pay more attention. Stem, Talchin, train. Oh, nice! Perfect. I think that's so good as I need for now. On spellcasting time 6. I'll show you why here in a bit. Let's just slap them on for now. So, they naturally have song spellcasting time minus 6%, right? And then, with the augment, they get another 6%. So that gives it fast cast 12% on one piece. That is awesome. And that is pretty much why we did everything we did, just to get something like that. The goal really is to get fast cast 80 on the bard set between fast cast and song cast time. When you combine them, you start getting near instant song spell cast, and you can do a lot of stuff a lot quicker, instead of just standing there tooting on your horn forever. Alright, so I'm gonna try some Dusk Dim on it too. That's a different augment path, and hopefully we can get... Oh, I'm wearing it. I'm gonna take it off, whoops. Yeah. Take it off for now. I only have a few of these to try, but what I'm hoping is to get some enhancing spell duration plus on this or the head. 9 plus. I mean, it's better than int 2. Not quite what I was hoping for. Ooh, okay, here we go. I'll take it. Enhancing magic duration plus 6%. We will keep both of those. Not 10% the cap, but it's higher than 0%. And the only other Talchin piece we got is this cap. So we're gonna try and make Dusk Dims on here. You can get a little more on that juice. Keeping the cure potency. It's in. I'll just keep what's on that for now. Show me enhancing duration. Oh, holy crap. Oh yes. Enhancing duration plus 9%. Jackpot. Not quite 10, but I'll take it. Sure, we may as well try the spin the Talchin legs just a few more times. Just in case. No. We're keeping that enhancing duration. Thank you. There's 2 more to trade. And I'm gonna trade the items over to the stones I have extra. You get higher than 9? No. That's okay. One more try. 6 is a good number, but come on, show me 9. For 10. 10 is also acceptable. Regen potency. Regen potency is a good one to get this stuff for, too. But no, unfortunately. That's kind of a jackpot, too. Nope. Regen potency is really good, but no. Okay, so let's store the other stones now. It's pretty much fun doing this whole augment stuff with them. Training over the leaf stem stones that we had extra. Dust tip stones. You can hold 100 of each type of stone. So save yourself the inventory piece and just dump it all here. And then if you start getting even more than that, start considering selling them on the auction house. I think that's all of them. Alright, so let's put some of this stuff in the mod wardrobe. Chained feet can go in. I think bards could equip this, right? No, bards can't equip tan. A bunch of other jobs can, but we'll hold on to this for now. Bards can't equip acro. Bards can't equip urium. Oh wow, they can only equip the Talchine, I think. Interesting. Most interesting. I could have sworn they were able to wear the tan, but I guess I stand corrected. Looking at it now, and clear as day, no? And there I have a couple of those pieces. Alright, did I put the one I was even needing to put in? Let's throw in the headpiece. The rest of these are gonna go to storage, though. I'll leave the monk safe, too. Let's go take care of that now. So the next thing I wanted to work on was a couple normal ambuscades to try to get the rest of the Inyaga set, which bards can equip too from ambuscade. Some of those pieces have get fast cast. I also wanted to pick up the Aeonmo legs, which also have fast cast. Try to see how much fast cast we can get on the bard pieces. Nothing in the delivery box. Don't stuff in. And your keeper. Those. And you can go in there too because these are the bar MP pieces, but the coupon event hasn't started yet. I still need to farm the other two pieces too. I was hoping to do that with Livy. And then the Acro, Helios. Throw it all in the. And I'm even gonna throw in the torso, the legs, the visage, and the sashes, and they just kind of keep it all Eluvian skirmish extra gear and pops. Some of this other stuff can actually go. Auction house. I might keep this. If I'm gonna level up Geomancer, I might want to keep Will. Philosopher's Stone can probably get that. Let's pop out again, and up the auction house and drop some of these items. Oh, actually, let me update my One Piece set. I have a piece upgrade to my board set. Lowered fast cast. Oh. I think it's an 8. Now it's actually an... Fiction. Yeah, let's... Are you Western? I'm in Western. Production house isn't close. All this post cleanup from the activity. Philosopher's Stone cell kinda nice. Yahoo Yahoo Ninja Name Jesus! Welcome, welcome. Our Uchisemi Lord and Savior. Hooray. Me wilt. Nope, I'm keeping it. So let's put that in my spell box. There, the inventory's all cleaned up from that noise. I'm gonna go head up Ambuscade next. Actually, I need to even set the recommendation for that, I think, on this character. Yep, yes I do. Dragons. Goblins. We have a goblin entrance. Dragons over in Zarkabard in the past. I'll just go beat them up. That might be crazy, but I'm like 90% sure there's some docks over here. Okay, good. Oh, but those are special docks. I think I can still attack them though, right? I don't know, let's just try. I think kooks work too. They're technically dragons. Okay, good. I still can't attack them. Oh, there's a amphitheater up in the sky. They don't count as a dragon though. They're a bird. He's coming for me. They're actually kind of difficult. Oh yeah, we definitely aggroed him. There he is. Hi, buddy. Probably just ignore you and warp out depending on how hard you are. Oh, you're a greater one too. Okay, so that at least nets us the entry from the next one. Let's set the next one. It's going down really quickly. Okay, no worries. It'd probably be better for me to fight kooks over by... I don't know if I even have the Lodgewall Woodlands one yet. No, it's funny, as Livy did say we should do that. We never did do that. Not that a lot of stuff, but that was just one of the few things we just didn't get to. Tamara. And the hope here is that we finish the Inyaga set, right? And then we pick up a Bard and Biscuit. No augments even yet or anything like that. That would be a bit much for now. If we get those two things to start, that should be a huge show. Especially while we're stuck really on the MP gear upgrades. this turns out super easy, I'll try it on the D diff next. Make sure my pre-songs go off. Okay, 3 songs. Sleep time. 75 minutes. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, so... well... Hidden bell whistle. Arch. That's still messing it up. It'll have to do for now. Something's wrong with my macros. I think the timing's got a little messed up. Be long enough to kill this thing, but we'll find out. Worst case, I can always just play the songs again. Let's see. What was going wrong with my macros? Actually, let me slow this guy down first. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Everybody's out of the front though. Valley's the only one taking all that frontal annoyance. Okay, looks like my regular song macros are firing properly, I think. It seemed like the nitro ones were all botched up. Pyong, pyong. Oh, Lunacy, thank you for the pion-pions. And thank you everybody else for all the ooh-oohs earlier. I always love the fun sound effects. It helps make things more spicy and interesting. Maliki, thanks for popping out tonight. And I hope your Horizon adventures and leveling continues to be a good time. You're only beasts. Yahoo, yahoo, Kobe. Welcome. Odds are maybe a little bit better than that, but yeah, you're probably right, Looney. Oh, so Kobe, this character is gonna be going over to the Ashura server. So I was working on it with another character, Livy. And we are planning on bringing those characters eventually over to the Ashura server. So I was working on this character's part. But it's on another server. It's on the same account as my main, Shuko. So I can't just bring in Shuko and just power level it through everything on the Siren server. So it's actually on a different server now. I mean, it's been a fun little challenge. Definitely had a couple of streams with Livy where we went through tons of missions and other stuff. Have you been? It's been a while. Work is good. Work is definitely good. Yeah, I've been working a really good job too. I've been enjoying it a lot. Things have been a little weird with the economy going all crazy right now. But other than, you know, stuff we can't control, the work has been going really well. I really enjoy my job and the people I work with. And streaming's fun too. Not everything in life's perfect, you know? There's definitely things I need to work on and for myself and other things, and there's definitely improvements that could be made. But, you know, it's been slowly getting better. Exactly, Lunacy. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's worked out really good. It's been going really well. In the last job I had before this, I was at for a year, and they were really decent. Like, I like to work now. I was very physical, though. I'd be very tired a lot of days. Warehouse work can be very physical, a lot of heavy lifting. But I couldn't seem to get along with the people that I needed to get along with, and they definitely didn't like me, so eventually I was passed off on. And now the job I'm at now is it's amazing. All the skills I learned at that job that didn't work out, I'm using at the new job and making, you know, more money, have my own office. So it's like one of those like really weird situations where I was really sad for a couple weeks and really worried about the future. And then I just had to be like, you know, I just had to keep trying and applying to jobs and showing up for stuff. And things get better. But you kind of have to be available too. Like, I haven't missed a single shift for this job. And Lunacy, you're learning. You've been watching me play 11 a lot now. Or you know, you'll pick up the game and you'll know exactly how to play right away. And I know what went wrong. The Nightingale of Macro didn't fire properly. The Nightingale Troubadour. Why didn't it? some reason it didn't fire. That actually get me to 500 points. I get more gear. Yeah. Usually 1 second's enough. $400 is not, but I do get a super eraser. You get a headgear piece. And the caliper ring's nice. Yeah, I'll take that too. I feel like if I ever find somebody to do some power leveling at some point, that would be nice. At least the leg gear and the body gear. We get 600 after the next win, right? If I use I should never use a seal for this, right? Ever. But if I did, I'd at least be able to get some of his basic stuff. Might want to consider just one to get the basic setup. I also would probably want to fight a harder one too. So, that's a thing. Alright, well for now, let's get that headpiece. And the other one does regen potency. It's nice. And at the same time, the ammo one increase 30. I'm not doing a ton of damage anymore. Oh yeah, Basia, yeah, Saphira. Kobe, this particular character currently, it was on the Ragnarok server, now it's on the Fenrir server for some final preparation stuff. It's pretty much just following Livy. With the intention to go to Ashura. Then we're hooking up with Kiko and Myth. And, hopefully a few other people, too. I hope you come back sometime. Saf, it'll be good to have you back one day. You're a very talented white mage. And a bunch of other jobs, I'm sure, too. That's just the one I knew you best by. Percent. Yaga. Did it complete? I don't think it completed the weekly thing either. I did get an extra seal. Okay. Maybe I can use one. Yeah. I have artwork in the room. Nothing's over. Yeah, let me switch over real quick. It's kind of hard to see. But let me switch real quick so you guys can kind of see it. I'll pull myself out of it. But if you guys can see the little armor on the vagary piece, the red vagary piece, under it is a little plaque that has... So, we added that in honor of Block. He's a good man. Good player. And he will be missed. But yeah. He was there for me during some of my most vulnerable times. I'll never forget him. Best paladin ever? Probably. Yeah, probably. So I need to go find more dragons. Should I just go back over to the past? Anybody know an easy spot to find dragons other than me going to the past? I guess there is the Outer Gone spot, but I don't have a home point yet. But for now... Bessia, ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a great one. I like that one, Saf. Which one has close? Which ones are close? I prefer an AO1. Ooh, Caddy P's right. You know what? Actually, Caddy P's got the best suggestion. If that's right from the home point. Yeah, watch this. Right from a home point, right next to some dragons. I think this is the best font. Well, Teddy P said BO1. I'm at the AO1 word. It seemed close enough, right? Oh yeah, no, I love it too, Sai. 11, I've made so many friends over the years. Some friends have gotten married and are still married. Some friends have, me gotten jobs through the game. I mean, like, it's crazy, the stories, the success stories. Then it's not all success, you know, there are some failures too, and stuff that got really bad. But a lot of success. Here we go, there's 2 little dragons right there, ready to go to start. You guys know stay together. Alley Girl was gonna hit you with this sword together. That's okay. This means you guys are gonna go a little slower. Oh, yeah, hold up. Oh no, you're right. It's not counting. Ugh. I think about the level sync, but the level sync doesn't exist in these zones anymore. I don't have BO1 yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the BO1 point in chains yet. Oh, that would have been perfect. Alright, let's just go to the past. Yeah, I got to re-meet some of my old friends. They came back during the COVID stuff, when everybody was playing video games. There's more people in 11 than ever back then. But it didn't last for too long, you know, everybody, real life started again. But for a time, I got to see some really old players come back to the game. It was amazing. GG's, at this point I may want to just walk over to, look over to my mook. Get some of the pooks over there. Imps, demons, undead. Look, guys, where you hiding all your dragons? Now you got dragons here. I know it's mostly a demon operation, but you know, you guys kind of go hand in hand. Oh, Growlberg. What would count as a dragon there? Lots of wyverns at the work? Okay, I'll check it out. That's because I'm not finding a lot of success here. But what, by the book, I guess? Because that's the only way I can think to get the Growlberg. And not even by Castle's Wall. Look at that goes. I don't know if I can easily get to that Walk of Echoes warp. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Well, I mean, I've been a while. I completed Rashi's on this character. Yeah, Ki for Ambo. I already did the free easy daily one. So now I need to find some XP bearing ones. I guess I could beat up the goblins too. They almost can't be that hard in GE, right? Maybe they are. Since I've actually had to care about fighting dragons to get ambuscades, so... Yeah, Pooks, Wyverns, the Hawks... Probably should just go to Mamook. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just make it easier, because I'm gonna do this a bunch. Esha. Oh! And just fight one of those guys? But I gotta fight 3. Pucks? Okay. Yeah, I sometimes go between both. I like Kobe's suggestion. It's a lot of steps, but there's definitely dragons there. Yeah. It's like these ones, I know they're there. I know I have the warp. Definitely got power leveled here by Livy. So, it's like, okay, this'll work. I'm definitely strong enough to fight them one at a time, or even a couple at a time, I'm sure. Oh, but somebody's here. It's gonna be a little competitive. Don't worry, buddy. I only need to kill 3. How old are they? 109. They can be a little sturdy. Right, let's get out like a real set. And more. I'm on bards. I don't really need Joachim. Yeah, I'm playing Bard at the moment on this one. It's the only 99 this particular character has. Alright, so they're pulling their little mess. Let's just run past that. Don't really start any stuff with them. We just need 3 little dragons real quick. Dukes work. Shadow dragons work. Here, little guys. Hopefully he's trying to get the ambuscade cape and the Inyaga body even in normal quality. But, the Kaji sword or Toku sword wouldn't be terrible either to get some sword skill. I have lots of dagger skill already. Has song, string, and wind capped. And dagger capped, but don't have club capped or sword. I haven't merited yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Delon's going a little fast, so I didn't see the credit. Yeah, I counted. And the other one counted too. Go ahead, buddy. Well, I'm gonna be close to unlocking Exonerator. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna beat a couple more of these, just so I can unlock Exonerator as a weapon skill. Because frankly, let's be real, Lash or Viper White's been sucking. Exonerator isn't great, but you know what it is? It's better than Viper White. Yeah, let's just fight like 2 or 3 more of these real quick. So I already did the boost the Soul of the Bushin. I'm just a couple merits away from it. Okay. You need 21 merits, I'm pretty sure. Good job, Zed. You're rocking it. We love Asha. Yahoo, yahoo, Josh. Okay, did that get me to 21? Not quite. I still need to be up 1 more, I think. And it was crazy. I didn't grab the Almorseal, so one of these could turn into a, you know, that bigger, meaner dragon. Not really want that. Get the merit I need? No, not yet. Yeah, oh, I should have bought one. You're 100% correct. I'm just like farming ambuscade on another server. Trying to get the Bard, a Bard fast cast body. And then the cape. A seal bonus event's coming up soon. There we go, that should give me the merit I need. I need to swap out. Let's get out of here. Unlock Exonerator, and then go fight Ambuscade again. It should give me enough points to get both, especially if I use an Abdallah Seal, which... hesitant. Maybe if I super buff and do the D difficulty, I'll make him worth it. I don't know if this character's strong enough to win in D, though. Maybe with Exonerator I will be. Thank you for the hydrate, green stretch, Serafina. Let me take a second for that. Okay. Merit points. Weapon skills. Excentric. Oh, they don't get reckless yet. Do they shatter soul? Interesting. Okay. Exonerator as a thing. Let's switch that out. Alright. Unlocked and ready for another ambuscade round. With the Exonerator in my primary weapon skill slot. So I don't know, what do you think? Strong enough to beat a D difficulty? You're right, Aya. Are you right, RK? Sorry, I thought you were Aya for a sec. I apologize. No harm in trying. So, let's do it. We have to manually hit these off stuff. Hi. Hi. Nothing else here, I'll be changing. I meet your mule for a shank? Yeah, I can after the Sambu. Where would you like to meet? Oh, Cap. Touch your heart. Touch your heart. Try it again. Pour some Zura. Back the flute. Okay. See if I can stick Elegy on him before time runs out. Perfect. Howie. Okay, see, that hurt a little bit. I did survive it. Get my first Exonerator. And some damage. Okay, good. They got a skill chain off. Good. That's really the key there. Zed. Fingers back. I think we're gonna win. Nice, maybe, because this character can even handle a VD. You're right about that. And I should have them at cafes too. Oh, I messed up Z's skill chain. But I was gonna make one too. I don't know, I think I got it, but I gotta make sure these buffs stay. You lose Cora more, but I mean, come on, he dies all the time. There's no song. Oh, I got the super boss. Hey, at least he waited till the end. Which server and how many players? Well, Yahoo, Khaled. Currently this character is on the Fenrir server. I'm preparing it to move it over to the Ashura server. And I'm curious myself how many are on. 412 on this server currently. And this Sunday night, switching to the harp. Let's get the accuracy song up. See if I can get Carnage Elegy back on, switching to flute. Stop playing Carnage Jelly? I guess it didn't land. Try to land Requiem. When Valley, you got plenty of MP to heal yourself. You can do it. And Zed too. Thank you. Here's an Exonerator, guys. Make a skill chain. Is this game RMT? That's a really good question. It's not designed as RMT by the developers, that's for sure. It does have trade happening in the shady aspects of the game that you'll see all over websites and stuff like that that's not approved of. So it exists in the you know, the darknet, but it's not officially supported by the game. Come on, guys, 8%, you can do it. Team of Trust, so close. Just gotta survive a little longer. I get interrupted. I think he stunned me. Try that light magical again. Got the W. Let's go. I think they gave me how many homeworks I need to get the gear I want too. Let's find out. Thank you. Got a little rough near the end there. Definitely don't think it's good to farm the D. I think it was worth doing it for that seal just to kind of boost myself there a bit. Alright, leg gear. Yes, please. I'll take that. Agility ring. Yes, please. Body gear. Livy, are you still there? Or did you want to meet? Replica weapon. Sure. Ring. Yes. Weapon. Yes, yes. I'm gonna grab a sword. No worries. I'm just doing these coupon stuffs right now. Middle. Oh. Fiber. Nugget. This thing gives out nuggets for free now? What the heck? Since when? What the heck? Again? Oh my god, it gives out free Kobe, are you seeing this? Are you still here, Kobe? They added ambuscade upgrade materials to this. Is matter in here too? Oh my gosh, there's matter too. You get one free one a month. I mean, if you go all the way up to the max of the, the grinder thing, but holy crap! That's wild. That is wild. Actually, I went back to previous page. I have left this nugget there. Oh, each one gives 5, actually? Oh my gosh, that's a modern change. That makes leveling and developing a character so much better. Wow, that's awesome. That makes me super happy. Okay, so Port Sandy. I can't even remember what she needed. Oh, that's right, she needs to trade me a shank. Oh, I don't have Port Sandy, but you know what? We can walk over there, because I haven't got it yet, so let's just take a quick run. Then I'll come and figure out this gear here in a bit. And we're there in Sandy. That one's a bit closer to port, so let's take that one first. Then I'll catch the one over by the logging and smithing one too while I'm on the way. It's gonna take me a little bit of a walk, Libby, but I'm on my way. I need to get the dim ring from there anyway, so I've been meaning to take this walk anyway. I hope you're having a good night. Bummer we didn't get to go through the missions tonight so much, but you can tell I've been keeping busy getting some gear that's not really gonna benefit the jobs that you're gonna be gearing. Just working on more of the just bard stuff, you know? Does this game have a trading system? It does! It has an auction house, a trading system, a bazaring system, all of those things. It's mostly powered by players. And other players, you kind of keep the... Oh wow, I just ran the wrong direction, I did. Other players keep the prices honest. And what I mean by that is, like, let's say somebody on a server is a master at smithing. And they charge a ton of gil, way too much money for a set of armor. Well, then another person can level up their smithing and make more money undercutting them. There's always a lot of competition. Okay, we never had that home point, so we got that one. Now we're heading towards port. So where in Port Sandy, Livy? Mughouse? Okay. And in that work point. That work point. Got it right there, Livy? Etanoshi or... that's it. Probably. If it's a mule, it's probably this one, right? Okay. Alright, well, while you're getting ready, I'm gonna quick hit up the curio modal over here. Grab the dim ring from it. I don't have to hollow one yet. And let me grab that other home point. There's one other home point I haven't scooped up yet. I think there's still a couple of windows I'm missing now, like one or two. But this'll finish all the town home points. Use like the obscure parts of town that not a lot of things happen. And keep the disposable things in my wardrobe too for now. Thank you. Thank you for the meat. Alright. Back to Mora for now, because we want to get this armor and gear stuff. Then we're probably gonna go fight that King Behemoth, I think. Ah yes, Fastcast 10. And it only gets better. That bean. I got that sword. Then a leg. That's all we gotta get. Any on the leg, song effect duration. Now I'm gonna get the Yanmu ring first because it has damage taken down -3. And that's super important, but it's important to get both of those rings. And as far as a replica weapon goes, this one doesn't matter as much, but polearm might be the best choice. Well, it's cool lock style stuff, really. Great sword. Yeah, polearm or greatsword, because I already have a decent, let's go polearm for now. Alright, now let's look at the regular rewards now that we claim the freebies. I by myself, so I don't get any gallantry, unfortunately. But the one thing I wanted to get no matter what, priority 1, is a coupon for a back. You only get 3 of these a month. We're clicking at the barred one for the first one. Then I want to look for another leg gear chit. Okay, good, I can pick up another leg gear. I think that's all I'm grabbing for now. Good grab. Gear, hand gear. Team. Does official servers have a lot of players or dead? Official server has a lot of dead servers, and then 2 busy servers, Bahamut and Ashura. I'm currently on one of the slower servers to prepare a character for one of the busy servers. I think I'm gonna save the other points for later. The deck gear in the gear box for now. I should pick up another ring when I can too and get the other ring. That's not like super urgent. Oh, I gotta claim in. I didn't claim these. I'm all ready to walk away. Got the coupons, but I didn't actually get the gear. Like the second chit for legs, we're gonna grab the other barred leg piece that we can get. The Yanmo one. It has fast cast 3 on it. And damage taken as well. Then with the back chit, when I get that barred back. Madrigal and Prelude Plus. Madrigal being the accuracy song. Alright. Now I think I'm ready for a King Behemoth fight. Let's go head up the Unity guy. You might be an interesting redeem for Twitch. It has to be an expensive one though. But to name like a trust set and then have me try a battle with the trust set. It'd be like a whole omen or some time lock thing. Like a UNM or something maybe. Maybe it'd have to be like an agreed upon monster. It's pretty much gonna toot haste on this one. It's pretty low level compared to what he used to be. One of the kings. Yahoo, Lazarus. It's going pretty good. Got a couple key important pieces for Bard. Won a couple ambuscades. Soloed through a difficult of the regular ambuscade, which are a little challenging. Unlocked the Xenerator as a weapon skill. Now we're trying to do a spin at the D ring and see if King Behemoth's gonna be nice to us today. How are you doing today? Oh, bonk. Pixie earring. You're such luck today. I'm gonna throw the pixie earring in the mug wardrobe for now. Keep it around. Oh, you finished Seekers yesterday, and now you're working on your plus TP dagger? Good choice. Good choice. Very, very good choice. Alright, what should I work on next? I have to update a couple of the macros back here. That'll make my spells last a teeny bit longer. Could work on Fame to try to do the monthly Mandeeds. I'm one of Mandeeds away from getting a 109 set of artifact gear. And that would net me the Bard feat of duration. Yep, I did, Catty P. I definitely did. I'm sorry, Lazarus. There's always a couple different ways to get pulses now. Like a mantra in particular is a really good way to go after them if you have a 99. Which, if you go after pulses, I assume you do. Then again, I mean, don't get me wrong, you eat a lot too. It's not a guarantee. Another one would be Meeble Murrows. It's a weird one, but there's 2 different pulses that drop from that. There's also a really nice fast cast neck, too. I have to farm it at some point. That, or I could also get the fast cast neck from either Water of Love or the Rama High Tier Battlefield. Now, let me get to an auction house. I want to see. I'm only missing 1 Bard spell now. I've gotten all of them. Except for Light Carol, too. Town Plump, no Late Carol 2 available. Yeah, no problem. Just give me 1 second, I'll be right there. Let me see if there's any normal quality, which it doesn't look like there is. Thanks, which is great, but I can't afford that kind of stuff, so... I'm just looking through the normal... Wait, hold on. The pants? Yeah, I'll scoop up the pants. Skibadoo. Okay. That's all there is. First pieces are kind of nice. You need login points to get them, or somebody that's going through other stuff. Like Ionics, Guy's Feet. Will drop from that as well. Could try to find the dragon too. It'd be a terrible idea. I'm honestly not sure. So trade me one, I'm coming now. And then I'll go fight him. And then you can always just give me the next one. You saw how quick I killed the last guy. I run past you. Oh, no worries. So are they in my delivery box then? Yahoo, yahoo, not though. Let me check my delivery. Send this to my delivery box. Oh, only I can send it. Oh! Okay, I'm dumb. I understand now, Miss Olivia. I'll be right back. Running into the mog house. Thick is butter. This character is gonna be going to Ashura. It's not currently on Ashura. And Olivia. She probably need to go scoop up hers too. You can't hold two at once. It's so funny to see these little sparklers running across stuff. Yeah, I just personally, I wanted to get prepared on a calmer server. And then when I moved the character over to Ashura, that I would be prepared to do content with friends. Like Kiko and, Myth and stuff. And some of my, people in chat. You know, there's a lot of people in chat that are on Ashura as well. You know, wrong lunacy. Those are the most popular places to play Final Fantasy XI in 2025. No joke. It's not even a contest. Those are the top 2 places to play Final Fantasy XI in 2025. 2 very different ways to play the game, too. But very fun. So, Livy, I'm out here outside of the Mont House whenever you're ready. I should be updating my macro sets while I'm doing this. Livy's gonna be an expert by day 1. Already know exactly what to do. I try to be nice to everybody who is nice back. Thank you. Thank you, Livy. Alright, we got the 2 shanks now. So we are now... Oh... We're 0-2 on this character, so if we don't get it this time, this is gonna be 0-3. Let's find out what happens. As long as everybody's polite and nice to each other, you know? I don't judge you for your views. I don't judge you even if you don't like me. And I don't know why you'd be watching, but, you know. As long as everybody's all just being civil to each other and having a good time, especially if you enjoy 11 and stuff. Like, that's all I ask. Which I know it's a lot for some people, but at least here, that's my big ask. So thank you for the gifted sub. Alright. 35. There we go. Is 3rd time gonna be a charm chat? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Yeah, that idea about suggesting a trust set earlier. I remember Takeover was asking about how to get a trust set named after them. And I think that's gonna be how you get a trust set named after you. That'll be a channel redeem. I wonder if I could add it now. Because I think Twitch actually enabled me to have more channel redeems. Let's take a poke. I'm just curious. Add a new custom reward. Sakura saves FFXI Trust Stat. Man, that's too much. That's too much. FFXI Trust Set. What should I name it, do you think? FFXI Trust Set. I was said here, we're just gonna name it FFXI Trust Set. And then in description, name your own custom trust set for Sakura to save and even use. And then we're putting parentheses here. Reasonable battle of your choice. And Sakura is playing FFXI. And then this one's a big ask, everybody. So we're gonna make this one kind of pricey. I think this is gonna be like a 10,000. I don't know, is 10,000 too much? You think this should be like a 7,000? Yeah, I like to play on both now. It just depends on my mood, Lazarus. Lately, I've been doing hard retail. I'll get the itch for Horizon again. I haven't uninstalled it at all. I'm very fond of both, actually. They're both, like, very different experiences, and it's a lot of fun. I know it's not for everybody, though. I'm gonna make this one 7,500 for now. Lower the price of silence. Let's put silence down by 5,000. I just mostly making it more expensive because Etron was making it, he was using it a lot, so I want to make it more challenging. I think he used it like 3 streams in a row. I can't 100% remember that yet. Okay. And it looks pretty good then. Alright, enough of that. 10k is fair. Yeah, worst case, for now, the first person that redeems it, right? Will probably get it cheaper, like the first couple people, and then I'll raise the price if it gets out of line. I think it's a pretty good price for now. But then there's some people also want to grind towards VIP. That give me 5? Whoa. I already had 5 and 5. That's what they meant by it gives 5 now. I can get upgrades. I can upgrade the Inyaga piece and the Aeon. Oh, yeah. I'll only be able to upgrade one of each, but oh, that's good news. Alright, whatever. Can't do it right now. Let's fight Mr. King Behemoth and see if I get the D-ring. Yeah, the ambush changes are great. I give 2 thumbs up. Sakura approves of the ambuscade changes. Yes, I do. Honk honk. I asked about the other one. Attempt number 4. I need to start adding, like, user interface stuff for this. Like, Valor's really good about this and a couple other people. And they keep track of their, like, really long grinds and stuff. Thank you so much for the bits. I love my dead emote. It's so cute, but it's perfect for those sad moments when you don't get what you want, you know? And when things don't work out. Thank you very much, Lazarus. Much appreciates. Oh, I'm running over to markets. I didn't even grab the shank yet. I'm skipping a step chat. love the timers where they're positioned now. I love where I have the FFXI party. I love the fact that it's not broken with Matsui. Moved over a bunch of other stuff. I have to do that on some other characters too. Things are looking pretty good. I have an add-on for turning off the display of add-ons when I wind up, doing like quests and stuff, which is nice because sometimes I like to enjoy watching the cutscenes without still voice and clarion call sitting there for an hour. Stuff like that. It was a little annoying to do with a bunch of trade-ins and stuff for Illuvian Skirmish, that is for sure. Just go out to markets and I'll walk over. That is a really great question. Let me pull it up again, the name of it, because it is super useful. I wish I had the link I could get you, but maybe I could pull it up from my history here real quick. Okay, so it's called the Cutscene Add-on Hider. And it was doing a very good job of hiding my cutscenes. The problem was, it was hiding them every time I interacted with any NPC, even if I was like doing Illuvian Skirmish trade-ins and stuff. But let me see if I can dig it up from my browsing history here real quick. Oh, perfect. Alright, good. My browsing history still hasn't it. I'm gonna put it in chat here in just a sec. And before I wound up accidentally zoning. Perfect timing. And when I warp, I'll put it up in YouTube chat as well. That's the GitHub for it. I was using it in the beginning of the stream, but I had to turn it off because all the Illuvian Skirmish stuff and whatnot. But I intend to fully start using it whenever I'm doing narrations of the game and stuff. They really want to have a very proper narration of the game. The story, At some point, I'm going to have a character I dedicate to do it. I did for Fenrir. For most of my Fenrir character, the Fenrir Shuko, I narrated probably about half of this game so far. I feel like maybe not half of the, or maybe not half the whole game, but like half of the main story quests at least. Here we go. But they had all the add-ons on. It was messy. Some of the ninja hard to pronounce. I got really messed up. I'd like to take a more serious go at it. Except for when you interpreted it. I like your interpretations though, Looney. They're fun, especially when you're going through the earlier 14 story. It was a pleasure to watch. I really enjoyed watching. I very much have enjoyed watching your playthrough of 14. It has been a joy. Like, I can't express with words like how much I have enjoyed it. And it's weird because I don't usually like watching people go through 14 story, which you've made it a lot of fun. No, it's all good. Autocorrect gets me all the time on Sarah's stream too. What's crazy about Seraphina though, and maybe it's just because I've been a viewer on Seraphina's channel for so long, is Seraphina is able to tell what I actually meant before I can even type in the correction. Maybe it's some like strange Dragon Kitsune power, I don't know. But it's happened many times where I've had a typo with my phone autocorrect, and Seraphina just is like, oh, I knew you meant this. She really is. Especially in stuff like Age of Empires. Like, I'm there, I wouldn't ever stand a chance. Like, I thought I was good at Age of Empires until I met Seraphina. And then I was like, oh, I'm just okay at Age of Empires. Got it. So chat, I did buy something that I probably shouldn't because I already owned a copy of it. But let's be real. I wanted something to really test the new graphics card out. Other than Monster Hunter Wilds, because Monster Hunter Wilds is already working the computer really hard. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Boo. Oh well. The warp ring's not cooled down yet. Yeah, I know, right? There's like that level where you think you're getting good, and then you see somebody's really good and so efficient with like every second in the match. And it's just like, oh wow, I'm really slow. Yeah, but Seraphine Age of Empires 2 is devastating. And at first, for a while, I was managing to convince myself. I was like, well, it's because she plays that DLC Civilization. But no, I've watched her play a bunch of Civilizations. She's very good at the game. It just happens to be one she likes to go through on her casual romps. Well, I think I have another minute on the warp ring. What else can I knock out? Oh, I gotta do this upgrade with the ambuscade gear. I should probably make the Inyaga body a +1. And the Inyaga, I can't do the Inyaga legs. I should make the Inyaga legs a +1, actually. You pay to win Civ? Yeah. I should win with other Civs, though. Very easily, too. Oh, I thought enough time passed. We still got 3 seconds. So, the only other thing I could think of after this is gonna be Fame. Beat up. What is the monthly again? Was it Rama? Actually, something I can do in these 40 seconds. Oh, by ice. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Okay, good. So I can just go buy some Goo Moss or whatever, a million corn, and just knock that out. And the warp ring's ready. Perfect. Alright, so ambuscade, 2 pieces of armor upgrades. Then pick up million corn at Goo Moss, Selbina, Fame trades. And we need to go and get the Shiva fork for the 1.0 fight. We don't have that home point anyway, but we have the one on the top floor. So you gotta run downstairs, eat up regular Shiva. Oh no! I need 10 merits to fight regular Shiva. Oh, well, that's not too big a deal. You can go beat up dragons, worst case, over in Aisha. Need to get another key item anyway, right? A little slow on this character, but you know, it's something. Alright, let's Mara first. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I really appreciate you all coming out. I know this is a lot later than my Sunday night ones usually go. I'm gonna say we're probably just gonna go about 20 more minutes, I think. And then we're probably gonna call it there, but we just got a few things to knock out. I think we can knock out everything I just said in that goal. Maybe a teeny bit longer because of the merits. Alright, so since I can only upgrade one Ayamo, let's grab the Ayamo legs. It's gonna be... I want songs to last longer. 100%, so it's gonna be the Inyaga legs first. That's the correct choice. I'll be +2 eventually anyway. Think Inyag is metal? Let's find out. It is. Alright, cool. Yes, please. Hyper... Yeah, we're fast cast out of them. Better. A little bit of fast cast and a little bit of potency. And no worries, Seraphina. If you gotta get going. I just appreciate you coming out, you know, helping nuke bots, doing a couple of shoutouts and stuff. We didn't get any bots today, thankfully, though. Good luck with your sortie, Livy. Thank you for the attempts at the D-ring. Sorry, no luck. We're 0-4 on a sure issue. Oh, that's not gonna work. No moss in the auction house. Oh, let's scoop off the inkhorn. Cooking Guild. No, Otterden Wiki has it. Okay, F9. I remember Livy suggesting this one to me. How to fix valid content ID not found. For that one, I would have to say you gotta call Square Enix. That's starting to get into account stuff. But you need a Play Online ID and a Square Enix ID. And you link them both to the Play Online software. When it's all set up proper, it'll let you log in. We call this the Play Online boss. And it's not actually like a video game boss, but it feels like it sometimes. Not in a good way. To Ottergan we go, to trade. Pretty much, KDP. Pretty much. Sorry for the annoying user interface sounds here, everybody. Definitely gotta buy as many million coins as I can get my hands on. Then we're heading over to Selbina. Even the Near East for a moment. All our pockets full of corn. Don't ask me why they have this much corn in the Near East, but I'll take it. Dang, I forgot I have a big inventory now. I don't even know if I need this many. Better safe than sorry, because I think you eat more than moss when you use a billion corner out. Hey, inventory not full yet? Holy cow. Let's go. How many more can I get? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not getting any more. That's a bit. That's a lot. Oh jeez, I was one away. I was one away. Okay. I started to get scared. I'm like, did I glitch the game? Am I in like... Am I in Twilight Zone or something? Just forever buying corn. Right, so Selbina. So what this is gonna do for me, chat, is this is going to unlock access to a bunch of missions and quests in the game. Not missions, but quests. In particular, the reason I'm doing it is for avatars. In particular, this should unlock the Titan fight, the Shiva fight, the Garuda fight, and I believe... Forgetting one. Am I forgetting one? Now, because Ifrit's Chasm. I think I'm forgetting one, but yeah, those ones for sure. Alright, so he takes 3 ears a million corn at a time. Got it, buddy. The thing is, I don't actually think I need this many. This is like max out my fame amounts. But to get the avatar, you actually only need... Level 6? They've lowered the caps on these a lot. It's not like Horizon where you still need like thousands. But you still need some. You definitely need to do it a bunch of times. There's other missions you can do for fame too. He's ready for a whole bunch of fanfare. I'm gonna try about 10 more of these trades, and then I'm gonna go test the NPC. See if it gives me the Shiva quest. Yahoo, Mr. Spanky, welcome. We're nearing the end here, but I'm glad to see you popped in and say hello. Yeah, we're gonna try to fight Shiva. Or we're trying to unlock Shiva right now. Got a whole bunch of bard gear. Oh, no worries. There's always a VOD. I'm just glad you even popped in to say hi. Everybody's life, you know, at work environments and everything, it's all different for all of us. I know sometimes I get to pay a lot more attention to Twitch during the day. I'll be sitting there working, punching away stuff at my computer, listening in to streamers that I enjoy. Definitely makes it a lot less lonely, that's for sure. I'm working on Bastock and Sandy Fame by trading 3 million coins to this guy. Over and over again. We should unlock about 4 of the avatars. Should unlock every avatar except for 3. Well, every of the main original avatars except for... Leviathan doesn't get unlocked. Ifrit doesn't get unlocked. Alright, let's see if it's enough. I'm gonna go warp over to Spot and see if I get the mini... or not the mini fork, the regular tuning fork of ice. If it won't give it to me, and I am not close enough. I need to trade some more million corn. Yeah, the Leviathan is Norg Fame, so that's Zincor. It's actually a little bit lower of a thing. Oh hey, I'm that famous adventurer. Oh, it's giving it to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me the fork. You better believe it. Yeah, I will totally go be a Shiva for you. Yes, bring it on. Main fork of ice cat. Okay, that means I have level 6 fame. That's Sandy at least. Perfect. Need Storm's Weakening and Lightning Struck and brick your PlayStation 5? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Spanky. That's horrible. I would hit up Sony. They probably would want to investigate. Maybe they would give you a swap out just so they can investigate what a Lightning Struck's PlayStation 5 looks like. I'd at least give them a call and try. Maybe they'll at least give you a discount if you send in the other one. Because that's for science's sake. I bet they want to at least look at it. So, if you like magic, and you like casting a lot of magic, the Tarutara are more fun Khalid. But if you're more like melee, and you like swords and battle, and fighting and stuff, the Galka, the big hulking race is good. But if you like a little bit of both, any of the other races are really good too, like the Hume, the Elvan, the Mithra. The big difference is the Tarutaras, the little mage ones, they have less HP than everyone else. And then the Galka, they have more HP, more health points, but then they have less magic points than anybody else. So those are the only things you want to keep in mind when you make your character. It's not a massive difference. Any job can be played by any race, and I've seen them do a great job. But it's just a little bit of differences to keep in mind. Oh, there you go. Even better. But they're gonna be slow. By the time you get money from your insurance, the PlayStation 6 will be out. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm being a little negative. But you know what I mean. I need to go back this way. You perform more damage than HP. So... I mean, that sounds more like a Mithra or an Elvan. I think Elvan maybe? Or Mithra would probably be up your alley. Depends if you care about playing a girl character, because Mithras can only be women. But Elvans can be either or. But yeah, I would say those are the two highest damaging base jobs. Not by a ton, but definitely a little bit. Just a little hike through this maze. Actually, not too bad. The second floor. Playable male Mithras? Well, female Galkas, they'd have to add into the lore somehow. Like, after everything that happened in the Voracious Resurgence, Odin could say, it's time for women Galka. And it would totally make sense. It would be the perfect time to add women Galka. I kind of thought that's what they were building to. But it did not build to that. Yeah. For nation? So, if you pick the nation that matches your race, so like, if you're a Hume or a Galka and you pick Bastok, you'll get a bonus ring, a level 1 ring that helps from the beginning. Elwan is Sandy, and then Mithra and Taru are Windy. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. It just comes down to the style that you like. Pick an area that you think is more pretty or more style to what you like. I like Bastok, personally. I think it makes sense. It's easy to navigate. Getting out of Bastok and into other areas can be a little bit of a pain sometimes, but once you learn it, it's easy. But inside the town of Bastok, I'm fond of it. A lot of people like Sandy. Sandy's the most popular, I'd say. And then I'd say Windy's probably the most pretty. It's very naturally beautiful. It's got big trees and long walking bridges across lots of water and stuff. But because it's very big, it takes a long time to kind of walk around, I think. They've even added teleport NPCs. I'll teleport you from one side of Winders to the other. This is before they added teleportation crystals and stuff. Ah yes, Lastok. I know, Sarah, you love it so much. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sai. Taru-Tarus look cool as heck. They also have the best panic emote. Alright, Crystal get. Now we are at the Cloister of Frost to fight Shiva. Oh wait, you know what? I just remembered something. Seraphina had this problem. We're not gonna be able to complete this tonight, but it's something I'm gonna have to work on in the future. We're gonna fight Shiva. We're 100% gonna fight Shiva. But I just remembered to unlock the Avatar Gem, you have to fight all of the avatars, including Leviathan and Ifrit and all them. So I'm gonna have to grind a little bit more fame, Windy and all that stuff. I'll do that off stream for sure. So let's fight Shiva for tonight. And then I think we're gonna wrap up and find somebody to raid. I'm remembering, Seraphina, I'm remembering. I almost thought you were not lying to me, but I thought something was wrong. That wasn't what you were saying. And I was wrong. Is most times I was wrong and I had to do more research. Totally possible, by the way. And I'm wrong a lot. I think you're like lying, but you know, I just looks like something's up. She's missing like a cutscene or something. I don't know. So can I not? Oh, I can't bring trust into this. Okay, no worries. It's a low level. Let's just throw out 2 marches and call it a good day. Actually. Hard potency. I ain't even moving the thing. Let's just fight the thing first. Hi, Shiva. Kinda sturdy considering. And immune to allergy. Okay. I guess that makes sense because allergy's slow and most probably ice elemental. Didn't get. Okay, got the Whisper of Frost. So I'm gonna warp out of here. I'm gonna head over to Rebel. I'm gonna try to grab the tuning fork wind for Gerda. And we're just gonna end things there. It's a good spot with some music so I can wrap up and talk to people while I find a person to raid. I did hear there was a Switch 2 pre-order delay, but I don't have any solid info on the dates. Did they at least announce when the dates and info are coming out yet, or not yet, I imagine? They're probably gonna try to figure out what they need to price it now because of all the trade stuff. It's a shame. It's a shame, but at the same time, like, I don't mind waiting if the price can remain the same and everybody still gets their hands on one, you know? It's really just a name and a list in line. And they made the conditions hard enough, I think, that being able to get on the list is actually not the easiest thing in the world. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe there won't be enough and scalpers rule, and I hope the scalpers don't rule it. I'm sure there'll be a couple people trying to, though. I mean, I imagine Nintendo's been making these for quite a while. There's that little Taru buddy. Actually, maybe they're not close to the water. They might be standing over here. Oh. Looking for a Taru in a row. Standing by. There we go. Perfect. Yep, I'm that famous adventurer. You better believe it. Okay, good. So I have enough fame for Garuda, too. Alright. We have the tuning fork of wind. Alright, let's switch back to the room. I hope everybody had a good time. I was having a lot of fun. And takeovers on. I don't know if I've raided takeover yet, or if it have, it's been a while. Give takeover a raid, because we've gotten Palma raid before. Palm's excellent too, by the way. If you haven't checked them out for sure. But we're gonna give takeover a raid, I think. Let me just make sure they're actually still streaming. No, I'm lurking on them, so I guess whoever was on there is them at some point. Okay, yeah, they're totally still streaming. Alright. Well, we gave Vilna the raid last time, so we're gonna give Takeover the raid this time, everybody. Hope everybody had a really good time. My next stream will be on Tuesday. That's the not Final Fantasy 11 stream. Thank you for the follow, Khajiit. And, yeah, everybody, I really appreciate you all coming out. It's probably gonna be Breath of Fire 3, the PlayStation game. On Tuesday, I'll be starting a new save and going through some of that, just kind of having some nostalgia vibes. Not sure how long I'm gonna go on that, but that's the plan. And yeah, I hope everybody has a great day. Definitely be sure to check out our Discord if you haven't done that. You'll see in the panel information below, and you can click to join from there, but also, I'll be having a bot for that next time. I might try Sailor Moon again at some point. I want to look at some more mods and maybe balance out the monsters a bit more. The game was fun, I just wish there was a little more balance. But yeah. Alright everybody, my next stream will be on Tuesday, definitely. If I do one tomorrow, it'll be a bonus stream. Maybe to test out some more features and stuff, just like we have this integrated chat in the room and stuff now, starting soon screen. YouTube's joining in too, I love it. I hope it works again for a second day. Right? And let's see what happens. Takeover, actually he has members after. Okay, 713. Alright guys, we are gonna retake over. For YouTube, this is the end. Thank you for joining though. We can't follow us on a Twitch raid, but feel free to follow on Twitch if you want. And we're gonna go say hi to Takeover. Take care everybody and lots of love.